Life's too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. Willie Adames stands in.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Severino. And there's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Severino with another strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now it's William Contreras. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Severino kick steals. Popped up first base side. He's got it, and that's the third out. Brewers strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle. Fires over to Voit. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stanton stands in now and watches strike 1. Oh, he brought it back.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Rizzo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. To the right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's out number. Bottom of the 7th. Luke Voit will step to the plate. Severino back to work. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Torres over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Luis Arias. First offering misses the mark.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's a foul ball. 2-1 now. Severino. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
in plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. On the ground to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll be safe at first. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge is under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the... Ready to begin the 8th. Here is Gleyber Torres. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
He goes down looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Peraza in the box now. Takes strike 1. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one almost got him.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next offering way off the plate. Bounced up the middle. Adames on the run. Throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That one hit the knees for a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. And a ball evens the count. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now Bader up to the plate. Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And he deals.
2-0.
Kiner-Falefa on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Bader runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Yeah, now the 0-1. They say you win. Swings and misses, struck him out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. So coming into the game now on defense, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He takes over behind the plate. The pitch. Toro up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Severino is done. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 97.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that's the first out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now Garrett Mitchell. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll him out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Now it's Christian Yelich. In there for strike 1. Fought off foul. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And now 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Bush.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here comes Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. You'll 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. At the belt and fires. Now 1-1. Started to swing, held up. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Got him. And the struggles continue in the postseason.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Rizzo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
0-2 now. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits to the right side. On to first. Rizzo out of the play. Welcome back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Up now for Milwaukee, Willie Adames. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Clay Holmes.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 1-0. And there's the ball.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. That one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is foul back. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So they're down to their final out. Here's Luke Voigt. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Next offering is foul back. Got him, and that's the ball game. So the New York Yankees get the win here in Game 3, and this series feels like it could be a real battle to the end.
Yeah, Boog, it's been full of excitement so far, shaping up to be a memorable World Series, but I think this next game is going to tell us a lot about where it's headed.
Yeah, there's a big difference between a series at 3-1 versus being tied up at 2, so Game 4 should be a lot of fun. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already. But I'll tell you what, I think whoever...
One down. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Joel Payamps up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Bush, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And down on strikes he goes. And the struggles continue in the postseason. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. To the right side. And it gets by him. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Bader in the box lays off for ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The 1-0. There's a strike. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Squirts away a little bit. They come home with it for the 4th out. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And now the lefty. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gone!
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, left side. Cabrera flashes the leather on the run and catch. Here's Luis Arias. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. Ball to strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Just misses with that one. The wind of the pitch. Got it by him for the K. Now batting Michael Brasso. And that's in there for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. The right-hander back to work. And the 1-0. Slapped foul.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Here comes a pitch. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Devin Williams appears to be getting loose. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Here's the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his.
New pitcher on now, Bobby Milner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now it's even up.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Rizzo swings through it for strike 1.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one gets past the catcher. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring. Got to let it go and make some big pitches now.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch is outside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And here it comes. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. And the pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. That to right. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Jesse Winker. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And misses inside.
1-1.
Ripped to third. Peraza fires over to first. One up, one down. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. And here comes the Yankees. So they turn things over to the righty, Scott Efros. He's into the game with the bases empty. Foul ball there. The 0-1 rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2 on the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And now the center fielder, Joey Wiemer. There's a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next pitch is popped up. And makes the grab. And that is that. Gone in. Devin Williams into the game.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Higashioka at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now Bader up to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Wiemer settles under it. Makes the catch for the second out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one got a piece of him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Cabrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Got him! And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. So the Milwaukee Brewers are back on even ground. This World Series is all tied up at 2-2.
This is a huge win, and some would say they had to have this game. Going down 3-1 would have put them in just a really tough situation, but they showed us a lot today.
And what was already an intriguing series has gotten even better. We've got a terrific fall classic on our hands here. And now it's William Contreras. 1 for 2. And a strike in there.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. Luke Voigt at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Lauer back to work. And a foul ball left side. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. 0-1 down. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Peraza stands at second with no outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. The 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Bader up to the plate. That one ripped left field. And it's gone. Harrison Bader leaves the yard, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Eric Lauer done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Matt Bush.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here is Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the struggles continue in the postseason. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down and in, moved his feet. Righty to the plate. And that one pulled foul. Two now. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 4-1 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Breaking down the young and what I owed him. Trying to fit into. Back here in Milwaukee, here's Luis Arias. The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Struck him out looking.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And now the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Brewers go down quietly, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Judge leading things off and takes a strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Judge out on the play.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Stanton stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Aaron Ashby up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him. And there are two down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Rizzo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Taylor makes the play, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. New pitcher now, number 97.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Abraham Toro now at the plate. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's two away. And now it's Christian Yelich. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
And a ball and two strikes. Caught him looking for the K. Nobody left for Milwaukee, and they trail it 4-1. All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Payams back to work. They say you win. Fouled off left side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The pitch. And down on strikes. One away. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Next pitch is popped up. Voit makes the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Higashioka stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right there. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Higashioka checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. No runs. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Clay Holmes. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. This one popped up. Rizzo makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. Ball one, no strikes. Holmes, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. Yankees up by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there to the warning track, makes the catch.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Out towards left center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take a 3-2 series lead back home. So the New York Yankees are one step away from a World Series title. A fantastic win here in Game 5.
And this is the kind of win that propels a team to the championship, man. I mean, tied at 2, the stakes are as high as they can be, and they rose to the occasion. They left everything out there on the field, and now they've got one hand on the Commissioner's Trophy.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Yankees. Tellez in the box now, takes strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
Over to Torres. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. Kicks and deals. The punch out there, and the struggles continue in the postseason.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Taylor makes the catch, inning over. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still back in New York. And here is Tyrone Taylor. And the right-hander back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. And that clips the inside corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And the batter now, Abraham Toro. One down, base is empty. There's the strike. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Cabrera pulls it down, and there's two gone. So the batting order turns over. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. In there for strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And ball one. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That's in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And it's even up. Righty delivers. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Next offering down in the dirt. In there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Snags it for the second out. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He circles the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and fires.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that's through there for a strike. Judge rips that one. That's back there. That one is gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Bush. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's Stanton now. Ball one there. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
That one well upstairs. And it's 3-2. Right through there, got him. And that is that. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Yelich stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Got him. One gone here.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Throw on to Rizzo, and they get Adames for the out. And now it's William Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball one, no play.
And a big swing and a miss. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And now 1 strike away. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Next pitch is popped up. And they're back on top of the baseball world. The Yankees are once again World Series champs.
Huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported these guys game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, this city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we
Get hot like the summer when the AC on the light feel tunnel. You won't cuddle when I think I might run up. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get mine before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound funny? I wonder how it gets so good. You say we don't need that money. You say we don't need that money. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this,
What?
and Bo knows that.
What?
But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first.
Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die.
Cruising down the street in my 6-4. Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sh Top of the 6th inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Tyler Freeman.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that one in the air center field. Bader makes the catch, and there's one gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Kwan in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
That clips the corner. Into left center for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Straw in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Next offering is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2.
That's the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kwan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 2-3-4, 2 up. And well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Bieber back to work. Popped up. Bell racing, makes the catch.
The right fielder, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Started after it, appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Now a check swing, but he held up. Shane Bieber's control and command some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the. Back in the Bronx, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Hard hit left side. Throw to first is in time. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Popped up. And that is that. Back here in New York, bottom of the seventh. Gleyber Torres up to hit. The right-hander back to work. High fly ball down the left field line. Kwan makes the grab, one down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. First offering misses badly for ball one. That's a little bit low. In the air, left field. Kwan puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. We're at the top of the eighth, and now Josh Bell. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Next pitch in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty. And that one missing low. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a foul ball. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Goes down looking. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Pitching change here. Eli Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Bader stands in now and watches strike 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Kwan settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside part of the plate. Morgan in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Lifted in the air, right field. Renfroe puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. First offering misses the mark. Kwan, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one hit to first. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Goes to second. Safe there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner at second. 2 down. Next pitch inside. And the count even 1-1. And that's outside. Here's a 2-1. Good eye right there.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Back here at the ballpark, we're in the 8th with one man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. One down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Next offering upstairs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Renfroe in the box now, takes strike one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one drifts inside. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. Back now in the Bronx, and here is Anthony Rizzo. De Los Santos back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Stephan preparing to come on if needed. Sandlin getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. And a ground ball to first. Bell steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Torres in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
They say you win.
0-2.
And the righty deals. And 1-2.
Strike.
And another ball.
No, that's out.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Clay Holmes. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Well, 1-run game. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And now the count is even. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Bell can't hold up, and that's a strike. And it's 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that misses off the outside edge. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. And now the DH, Oscar Gonzalez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Wow.
That's down and in. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls. Around first, digging for two. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. And now Bader up to the plate. And there's the strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
This one smoked out to left. And Bader is set down. Both runners tagging. In from third is the tying run. And this game is tied in the 7th.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is outside. Peraza, the runner at third. Higashioka at first. 2 out of the inning. So now 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And there's a hit. In to score from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch downstairs. And 1-1. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's towards center. Rengifo settles underneath it. That is the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And the pitch. Base hit into the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Throws to second. In there safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. Base hit into right center. Around third. He's safe.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the Angels pinch runner, Joe Adell. No outs, runner at first. And next for LA, Anthony Rendon. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bader makes the catch, one down. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. In there for strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a pop-up. Torres pulls it down, 2-away down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's David Fletcher. 1 for 3. To third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Taylor Ward. That one ripped but foul. Here comes a pitch. Adell at second. Fletcher on at first with 2 down. Strike on the outside. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Reed Detmers gets the ball now. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here is Aaron Judge. And here it comes. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Griffin Cannon getting loose out there. And now it's even up. In there, sets him down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And he deals. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Anthony Rizzo on deck for the Yankees. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And that one hammered. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And this game is still tied at 2-2. All set for the start of the inning. And now batting Mike Trout. Cortez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bader should have it. One away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one's in there. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Brandon Drury to the plate. They say you win. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. He did not go around. Line drive. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Rengifo swings through it for strike one. A switch hitter batting right. Fly ball down the line. Judge makes the catch, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. Bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The wind to kick the pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Jaime Barria getting ready to go. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat, finish this off.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Peraza in the box now. Takes strike one. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Higashioka stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. Back in New York, we're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Joe Adell. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Michael King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. That one fouled off. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. His first homer of the year. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Rendon, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out here in extra innings. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
O'Hoppe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Fletcher batting with one down, takes a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air to left center. Bader makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. In there, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one is upstairs.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Jimmy Herget.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small.
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. The pitch. Outside. Action in the Angels bullpen. Jaime Barria up and throwing. The 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That clips the corner. The tying run at the plate. And a pop-off right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Volpe started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. 1-2 here. Volpe tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Higashioka leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a slow roller. Rengifo tosses to first. Now only one out remaining.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Trout settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take game one of the series. live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the New York Yankees. One down. Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. There's the strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1. Into center. He's got it, and there's 2 down. One out, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And the first offering is not close. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Next offering is down low. 1-0.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Good hitters count to 2-0. The Yankees looking to rally. Kevin Plawecki waiting to hit for the Yankees. 3-0 down. Swinging a foul straight back. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Kevin Plawecki. Got him swinging for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. First and second, 2 outs. And now Bader up to the plate. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and they still trail it here. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Down to third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And it's fouled away. Bautista, the tall righty, 28 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 1 down, base is empty.
1-1.
1 there. Popped up. Mountcastle makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Singing, you hate to see it. Oswald Peraza wasn't able to do much at the dish in this one.
Yeah, I know he didn't, Boog, and it gets back to what we talked about earlier. I think it's so important that he's a contributor to this team's success as the season progresses, and we didn't see it tonight, but he's got so much to offer, so we'll look for him to bring it more as we move forward.
Back here at the friendly confines, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome in. We're in the 6th inning, already 2 men out. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Foul ball. And it's even up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The Cubs bullpen with some action. Adrian Sampson throwing and getting ready for David Ross. Hendricks warming up as well. The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. 4-2 now.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now Bader up to the plate. 1 for 2. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki makes the grab, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 2. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Matt Mervis.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bader makes the grab. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Brennan Davis. This ball's chopped on the ground. Toss to Muncy. 2 up, 2 down. James Triantos, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering in the dirt. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the air out to center. Torres makes the catch. And that ends the inning. And the Cubs are down in order. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. New inning getting started. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. And out number 1 on the grab. Triantos with a relay throw. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Just missed. Swing and a ball popped up. Horner on the move. Full extension, makes the catch.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart. Rodon back to work. That one missed.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. But you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's through there for a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. We go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, DJ LeMahieu. Junis back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's Franchi Cordero.
The center fielder, Franchi Cordero.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye in that spot. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. On the ground, right side. Barnhart takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. They say you win.
No ball. 1 strike.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Next offering way upstairs. Liner, base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. Strike 2. Higashioka leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. And welcome back. Here's Nico Hoerner. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, this is a rough start to the inning. It's easy to feel like you're on an island on the mound, but he knows his defense is there to back him up.
Morel in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Yan Gomes waits, and that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate, and 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one is off the plate. 2-2. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Mervis. In there for strike one. Trinan, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. Nope.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Cubs leave one. Still down by a count of. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he.
And there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
He was all over that one. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Max Muncy at the dish. In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
They say it went.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
There's a swing and a drive. Davis ranging back, racing back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Peraza in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Right side, Horner. The throw to first, 3rd out. 2 left. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Brennan Davis. Clay Holmes on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, James Triantos. Ball 1 low. Holmes, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 down, base is empty. Triple digits on that last pitch.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Going 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game.
Got him looking. And that is the ball game. Back here in New York, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. The Yankees are off to a good start to the season, and Singy, their record is good, but it's kind of what we expected from them.
Yeah, I think they tell you they're nowhere near satisfied with how they've done so far. They know they're viewed as favorites as one of the top teams in the league, and they want to live up to that billing.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's not to say they've been a disappointment at all, but rather they're capable of even bigger things. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
He goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The Yankees looking to rally. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. That's in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Richie Pinheiro stepping in for the Rangers. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. In for a strike. 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Seager in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is
on to the bottom of the 8th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Gleyber Torres. The pitch.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
John King will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Giancarlo Stanton. A runner at first for him, nobody out. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Now 1-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to second for one. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Check swing. He went. Strike one. Wouldn't chase that time. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that's ball 4.
First base.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. LeMahieu checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Here comes the 0-1. And there he goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second and great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Kicks and fires. That's hard hit in the line. Knocks it down. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. That one's in there, 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
They say you win. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Got it by him for the K. Now into the ball game on defense, Anthony Rizzo. He takes over as the new first baseman. Back here at the ballpark, Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Yency Almonte gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the 1-0.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kick steals.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Heim in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Heim checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Righty delivers. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Here's Josh Young. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is inside. 2-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In the air, right field. Judge makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 4-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Simeon off of first with two away. Now fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Brock Burke.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here it comes. Higashioka, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And it's 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. check swing went around. 1-1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
That's out number 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Oswaldo Cabrera. And first offering is fouled off. Berg, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. Next offering is fouled back. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take game 1 of the series on the road.
Yeah, I like what I've seen of them, and I think they'll bounce back from this one pretty quickly.
Yeah.